Let's just jump right in. I'm feeling it. I'm ready. Producing. Let's go. Oh, I don't have my fucking thing. So one moment, everybody. Didn't put my HDMI in. Professional streamer. There we go. Dick. I need to open up the last the thing we were working on last stream. We're going to be continuing Hero today, which means we're going to be making the drop, which is going to be fun. I'm really tired today. How am I doing today? I'm a little sad. I'm had some bad news yesterday. I mean, nothing that I can do anything about. But yeah. Here come that youngin'. Hey, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. I do. Yeah. I mean, it's some sad news, and that's just how it goes. Sometimes you got to get bad news, and yesterday was one of those days. I just got to get on, you know. I mean, they canceled pizza. I like it, Bilal. Right. So we're just gonna jump right in. Let's listen to what we made last week. Last week on Monday.
You couldn't begin to imagine who
Thank you,
I am,
Kryptonite or Kryptonite. I don't know how you want me to pronounce that. Thank you.
All of you are trapped here. You can't go anywhere, forward or back. But I'm not like you.
I love the way that comes in with the words.
I have a mission to accomplish, and so
this is what we made on Monday.
I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice.
Do I do feedback? Very rarely. Very rarely.
And I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know.
Distorting slightly. Oh, it might be distorting in Ableton. Let me turn everything down just that little bit. Just a little bit. Stream's going to be slightly quieter, but you know, be sometimes.
Oh, that I'm not a hero.
So we were building all the drop and the build up as of the end of last session. So what we'll do today is we'll sort that drop out. That's all we have right now. Obviously, that's not great. I kind of want to listen to it again, get back into the mood of the whole thing.
You couldn't begin to imagine who I am.
I might touch up the vocals slightly. There's like, I think the very, very, very first bit, the way the flash comes in, is a little off.
Fly.
Yeah, you can hear that. Oh, it's that. I'm gonna cheat. Do that.
Flash.
That's a little better.
And
Tiny little fix.
With your permission, I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me.
I think I'm going to end up having to re-sing those vocals. I don't love them. They're okay. They're better than the ones on the original demo, I think, but not by much. I'm also going to get a different sound on this first lead, just in case it works better. All right, so what we're doing is we started something on Monday. It's a remake of an ID I've been playing in my sets for a while. For anybody joining who wasn't here on Monday, we recorded that vocal and we made the whole intro, and then we didn't really have time to make the drop because we were being kind of careful. And then at 6:30 we swapped over to Buster's production challenge. So we're making the drop today, and hopefully once that's kind of in place, we'll have a pretty big overview of the track itself. So I just want to try a couple different. I don't just want to try this here.
Back, but I'm not like you. I have worked.
Okay, fair enough. That's not gonna work, is it? See if that works.
Door back.
Oh no, octave.
Door back, but I'm not like you. I have work to do.
Not better.
I have a mission to accomplish, and so, with your permission, I shall move ahead. Or back, but I'm not like you. I have work to do. I have a mission to accomplish, and so, with your permission, I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light.
Don't know much about subwoofers.
Colors that blind me.
A little bit. What do you need to know?
I'm waiting for good advice.
My take on the sample flip from a few days ago. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that one turned out. I'm going to be playing that in like all my sets for the rest of my life here. For anybody who missed the sample flip on Monday, yeah, I still kind of need to wake up a bit. I'm very tired today. Here's the sample flip from Monday. Let's just roll that through. Roll that through again. Near field bass. I'm not sure what that means either. I've never really used subwoofers myself. I thought about it for a while, but generally, I don't know, man. I don't know. Thank you, Mikey. I've been better. I'm a little sad today, but nothing we can do about it. It's all good. We can do good shit today, though. We can do good shit. There's the flip. PP overheat. Yeah, I really like this. Part of me almost wants to like replace all of the melodies with similar melodies and have my own version that I could put a vocal on without it being a sample. I also think the snare's a little dark. Just a little. Basically, it's the same build-up again. And then, of course... You get the idea. That was the sample flip. But that's not what we're working on today. No siree. I might use that same bass sound as that track we were just listening to, or maybe like a slightly edited version. Then then we'll have a couple options. Oh, no worry, Radshib. Boomtown 2021. I don't think I'm ever going to play at Boomtown. And that's not because I wouldn't want to. That's because I don't think I would belong there. It's so like centrist D&B, and I'm so left field when it comes to the general sound of the scene, I guess. I don't think I'm ever going to be like properly accepted in that side of drum and bass. I'm too poppy. The starting vocal is the starting vocals from an audiobook that I'm listening to of a book called 1Q84. It's from the beginning. Mikey, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. I'm all right. I'm good. The one thing I've been really into recently is having 3 unison, no detune, right? And then this. What you can do is that, and then that. Basically, I'm creating a stereo version of the Bruises sound. Let this phase out. Okay, this is why phase is important. So we're gonna put this here. As I move this, the high end's getting louder. And that's because of the way that the waveforms are stacking up on top of each other. So like, oh, oops. With this being here, like the best places are gonna be like, wait, there we go, need to reset it. It's gonna be around here or around here. So we'll send that to bus 5. Then we'll compare these two, see how they sound under this, and I'm gonna get rid of the pad for a bit. Let's work on this slightly. This do be an epic pog moment. I have a feeling I'm going to be very unentertaining today. I don't think I've got the energy. We shall see. Maybe when the coffee kicks in, we'll be all right. Stunt. All right, let's see what we got. I think we're probably going to roll with this one for now. Okay, that's the coffee done. There's a bit of nasty mid. A little bit of nasty mid, just like around here. I'm gonna fix that. Play it around this area. Cool. We probably need to just start making it sound correct. I'm a little daunted by this track, I'm not gonna lie. So let's listen to the whole thing again. I need to get into the zone. Goodbye, Marco Mania GG.
Begin to imagine
Have a good one.
where I'm going or what I'm about to do. All of you are trapped here. You can't go anywhere, forward or back. But I'm not like you. I have work to do. I have a mission to accomplish, and so, with your permission, I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me.
That's better.
I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me.
That's pre-compression.
I won't fall to the things I fear. More like likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Bilal. So we need to make the lead because the lead's going to get filtered in here. I don't really know where to start here. I'm going to pitch up that snare. That's what I'm going to do first. Probably a little too much high end in that bass, but... Oh, we need to get the limiter back on. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. We've got a work cut out for us today. This second one needs to go here. I guess we start with a crash cymbal. We got to start building this up. I'm a little, I've said this already, I'm a little intimidated by this one. Let's do this. Also going to get this because it's got like nice high end right at the beginning. The snare's a little like, oh, that's a bit much, isn't it? That's not the one. Don't worry about that just yet, mate. Yeah, that's a good vibe. Just need the transient from that. We don't need all the tail. Yeah, sick. That's way better. That's cleaner. Yeah, I prefer that. What's Bamboo ID? I don't know which one that is. I'm sorry, ma'am. I am not stunt backup, despite the deep lore you guys are all about. Oh yeah. Okay, so another thing I want to do here is I'm going to make another version of this same thing. That's too high. Wow, that sounds awful, doesn't it? Doesn't really matter if this one's phase is a bit weird, so what I am going to do is this. Oh, not that. Twitch compression. No, it should be fine. I'm sending this out in 320 kilobytes per second MP3, so it should be all good. I think actually we want to soothe this less and then game reduce it. That's loud, sorry. Get some EQ going on this thing. Might be better now. Another thing I want to try out. Is where you at? How's it going crackly? We got an Ableton fuck up. I'll just reset it just in case. Fuck it. Back. We're back. This doesn't need high end. Might leave the high end in that one though. Right, is it? I guess we'll work that out once we have our lead. Guess hats and stuff need to come into the track now. Don't you brag about your power. I can take it away from you. What do I want? You know what? I'm curious. I don't think it's the call, but yeah, it's definitely not the call. That's fine. I think we're gonna have to do drums, the tops from scratch. That's not a problem. Okay, so first I want to start with something a bit breaky. Yeah, there's not really much need to be modding my chat usually, which is nice because you guys are all incredibly civil and very nice. So I thank you all for being fucking cool people for sure. Makes everyone's job easier, and it means we can just hang out and make something. Did I put this in breaks? This just like, oh no, it's this one. Cool. So this is a sliced up version of the drums from All Night, which is kind of cool. Then we'll just like copy that. Oh, no. That one's a bit janky. Right, so we got this. And then we'll just copy this one. So what I tend to like doing is having my drum beats kind of having a 4-bar like loop around kind of thing. So yeah, let me make this mono. I don't think it is already. Where do I do that in this new version? Details? Yeah. It kind of like feels like it follows the an arc. Because if we just did this, like 2-bar, it'd just be a bit much. You need to hold back on like letting things repeat, otherwise things get tiring quite quickly. Dude, you need to get fucking sidechain, bro. I might somewhere in here I have this crazy overproduced version of the Use Me drums as well, and it's often kind of cool for tracks like this that need to be like big and trashy, like right. I'm just gonna cut the low end out of that. Big trashy shit. But because that's so trashy, we're gonna need to cut some tops out of it. And maybe a little of this. Or maybe some of this. This thing's often quite hard to fit into mixes and you need to build around it. But if you can get it in there, it could be kind of sick. Just because it's so full. It's basically a giant white noise thing. Okay, so the EQ on all this we're already losing our tone curve, which is kind of scary. This is going to be this is going to be a struggle stream. I can feel it. I use those. See how those go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Right, so first things first, let's go back a few steps. I don't think that's the call. I don't think we want that all night thing. Maybe not even that. I think maybe we'll start with this. We'll start with this boy right here, and we'll get you sidechain. And we're gonna send some stuff to a generic sidechain. Be like tops, and then we also need to add in a sidechain trigger. You guys are active today. I like it. Full of beans. Just how we like to be. Shit. Placed that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Oh. Don't create. Nice. Showing all those. This needs more high. Nice. Might be a bit much. There it is. I could do some beans right now. I'm fucking struggling. Struggle day. Do you guys hear that? There's a frequency that's really fucking up everything. It's like, ooh. Listen out for that. Ooh. That's what you need to be able to listen out for, shit like that. I'll bring it up. It's right here. I can see it. It's this one. Did you notice as soon as I took that out, like it suddenly started making a bit more sense? That's just like, sounds that don't match up in certain ways, but do in others. Like, it's, part of the game we play. Lazarus Snow, wow, thank you. I'd love to come back to Japan. I would love to. I really would. I had a great time while I was out there. I actually, I was supposed to be there for a week, but I ended up going to Osaka and staying with the guitarist from my band back in like 2011, Battle Royale. He lives out in Osaka now. He's a music teacher out there, and yeah, I had a really fucking great time just hanging out. Took the bullet train, had loads of great food. Awesome trip. few seconds. I should check who this is. Sorry about that, guys. So thank you so much for the $10, Lazarus. Wait, if this is wrong, if this is like totally wrong, sorry for mixing up things. But did we chat before, Lazarus Snow? Do you play Warframe? I feel like if I might be crossing two wires, but if that was you, then thank you for the help that time. Wow, this is hurting it. I can already feel this mix becoming a nightmare. I can already feel it. Give us your best producer compliment. Like, what is it I want to hear? Fuck. Like, what is the best compliment for someone to give it? I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that one. That's a fucking cool question. So, okay, here's a couple things we're going to do. I think I'm trying a little hard to just make... I think I'm actually just try-harding a bit. I'm trying to do so many things like really right that I'm not just kind of making the track, which can often be a bit of a trap. That's better. Nah, it's not going to be as bad as Dreamland. Nothing will be as hard to mix as Dreamland ever in my life, ever again, ever. Or at least I hope so. This is distracting me. I'm going to get rid of this. Where is this? Because that's not mixed and it's just throwing everything off. Right, let's get some more. Let's get my trash tops out. And then we're going to add like, yeah, so we're creating the hiss of everything. And then we're going to turn that hiss down and then replace that kind of zone with what the lead's going to be doing, because we want the lead to take up a lot of space in this mix, and we're already taking up a lot. So I'm just going to get like some nice. Let's see what hats we got. Dreamland was a fucking nightmare. Like, yeah, it was worth it because I think it is one of the most interesting sounding tracks of mine. Like, one second. Once I find this hi-hat. Croak makes such great hats. That's the one I want. That's nice. Number one. Sick. But yeah, no, Dreamland was a fucking nightmare. It went through so many mixes. This is a little bit of a point of pride for me, but also it could only really have gone this way. There were mixes of Dreamland that were done by Noisia and Virtual Riot. Like, there was actually a really funny day. Me and Val, we were hanging out, and like I was working on Dreamland at the time, and I was like, yeah, I just can't get this mix right at all. And so I actually ended up giving him stems, and somewhere I have a mix of his for Dreamland, but it was, and then like there was a mix that Martijn from Noisia did that was really good. Thank you very much, Yazda. Thank you. Yeah. And up until like about a month before the album was supposed to be handed in, that was the mix, Martijn's one. I don't know why, but it was just like, I really want to have another go at it. There's a couple things that like just thematically or like just the general overall effect of the track wasn't quite right. So I did it one more time, and that's the mix that it ended up being. Yeah, can I show them? We'll do that. We should do that on a stream sometime, but I'd have to go and find them right now. So like we'll do that at a different time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my first, second, and fourth hat of each bar because they're under a kick and a snare each. Is this right? Yeah, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll fade them in. Try something that I don't usually do. I might try doing a couple of different hats that just kind of like sit in different places, like so like a. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I like that. I think if it faded in a bit quicker, it might be nice, and I'd like a little bit of psst to the kick. I do want to get rid of the resonance. I want it to be a bit more, here, I'll show you. I think I want it to be a bit more like this. Like, where's that? I think it's both of them separately with a bit of like shaping. Cool. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. I might put that one just like on the offbeat 8 here, just so we've got like a little chick check sort of thing. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Yeah. Yeah, convolution's really great for that. Generally speaking, I don't do that though, because I don't really want my hi-hats to take up too much high-end time. I only want them to take up a lot of high-end space when they hit and then nothing else, and then let the leads and anything else or anything important take that space. Or even better, sometimes what can make a mix really fucking cool, and this isn't going to sound perfect, but the cleaner your high end or the more sparse your high end, here I'll show you. The sparser your high end, the better it'll be. So I just need to set this. Okay, so this is out of time right now because of latency and stuff. If I just need to find where it. Need to find where it needs to be. It's about here. Something like that. Let me split it and only do this to the high end. Check this out. This is like, it's not perfect. You can even do it like on fuzz. Oh wait, no, because I said that right. But you can hear how clean that sounds because you're getting muted bits. You're getting bits where there's essentially no high end at all. Like, this is only like a simulation that's nowhere close to what the actual thing would be like. But I hope you can hear that. Like, that cleanliness is something you can create through correct mixing on your high end through everything else. So you don't want to like smear everything all over your high end, basically. Hey, Algo, I'm all right today. I had some bad news yesterday, so I'm a bit there today. But GRT, it's a good place to understand. It's a good place to start if you want to understand structure and just throw things in. I started on GarageBand, kinda. But you like you can move from GarageBand to Logic really easily. So maybe that's a good one. If you already have it, then like definitely give it a play around. Don't spend money on software until you're 100% sure you want to be doing this. Actually, I do have this weird convolution symbol that you just reminded me existed. So I'm going to see if I can find that, because sometimes it can be perfect for this kind of shit. Convo. There it is. That's slice at transient markers. Then convert to sampler track. I've been meaning to turn this into a sampler track recently anyway. So what we can do is we do this, grab all our zones. Oh wait, no, we want our mapping, and then we want to go onto zones, and wait, yeah, just zone view. Visible zone columns, we want to sample. And then we want to change all those fade-ins, because it's created a load of fade-ins here, these 88s, and now they're gone. So now we can just do this. Taking like weird samples. I think that what happened to Logic Sampler? Yeah, they changed it. It does a couple new things now. I'm still learning my way around it, to be honest. I don't love it, but it still does everything that EXS24 used to do, and loads up all the EXS24 things. So I'm like, whatever. I need to. Wait, how do I save? This is the default view. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now. Fuck it. Send this to our generic sidechain. I wonder if that's pushing a little too hard, actually. Yeah, this is the hero rework hooky. There's a bass. Yeah, it's too much mid in that one. It's got like that, and it's also got that that fifth harmonic, that like. Do you hear that? It's actually taking out loads of the low mids, so we're gonna go with this one. I want to try something really like far out from what it already sounds like. I do want to try like a snare that sounds more 90s. And I mean that. That's exactly what I mean to say. I want something that's like higher pitched, a bit pangier. And it might reinvigorate this general sound for the track. Mind showing that bass patch? You're not going to get the answers you want. It's using a custom wavetable. It's just a sub in my custom Bruises wavetable. That's it. And like a bit of sync modulation to make it like bounce. It's really simple. You could get that probably just like by getting a saw wave and like taking the fundamental out, and then just throwing that over some cool shit, or maybe like processing something, then taking the fundamental out, or like distorting something, bouncing it, taking the fundamental out of that, and just putting it over the top. Loads of stuff. Yeah, Bloom, fucking, I'm glad you had to look into that, because that shit's really strong, isn't it, man? You can do so many things. Is that the same bass as in Cavalier? No, the bass in Cavalier is actually this one. I actually have that one saved. Let's find it. Big Noise Saw. So, 'cause, 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 ' So does the drum thing work like having a limiter on the master thing make the drums super loud into the limiter? Yeah, we haven't really done it that much on this one yet because I need to find the general mix of this track and exactly what kind of snare and mainly snare sound that we want for this one. I was about to try a different snare, wasn't I? I was about to use my space snare. Where are you? Space snare. How lovely. So this has quite a lot of space in it. Yeah! When it's not low cut. Hey, Valerie's music. Thank you very much. So we're going to get rid of all of that ring out. Even more of that ring out. Actually, we're going to do that, and we're going to do it with a multi-band compressor, and then we're going to just print it. So actually, let's do that. So for anybody who has like snare samples that feel like they're just a bit too roomy on the lows, very easy trick here. I've shown this one before, so I'm not going to take ages with it. You know, long range multi-band compression, ridiculous ratio, hard knee, quite a long release, and then you bring the attack up a while, and then you can just do this. So we started with this, and then we've got this. That. So your attack decides how long your fundamental is going to be. Right? Maybe we'll get a bit of knee, like that. And then you can also choose how far out you're pushing it. But yeah, probably a bit more attack. Yeah. You end up with this, which is a lot cleaner. Obviously the highs are kind of disconnected from that now, but I'm not going to be using that amount of the tail. I just left it in there just in case it ended up layering correctly. So I'm just going to delete all that. Now we got this one, which is a bit better than the other one. Take that out. Right, so this sample in particular is quite weird high end. So we always end up having to layer it. And then I'm actually going to use this one, which is not mine, as the name details. Just to kind of like give it a bit more body. This sounds like this. Like, I don't know if this pitch of snare is going to be the call. It sounds like it's not, but I kind of wanted to just try it just for my own, I guess, just to check, just to be, you know, check all angles. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. I don't like that at all. Just check with some of the... Yeah, we're going to go back to what we had before. Let's delete all that shit. Oh, not that though. We had these. Transient shapers are just volume envelopes with a built-in limiter and saturation. I'm not sure about that either, man. Right. This is sitting weird. Oops. I don't like those. They're not doing what I thought they would do. Oh wait, no, it's this. Oh, I'm being an idiot. I'm deleting all the wrong ones. Yeah, that flows way better. Do you hear how like it kind of grooves a bit more now? See, I like transient shapers sometimes, but generally if I'm going to transient shape, especially into a limiter, are we hitting the limiter? Yeah, we are. like, I'm not gonna use a transient shaper because that only hits the beginning, or like generally does. What I do is I'll duplicate the kick in exactly the same way, and then I'll like layer over a version of itself that's the same, and then like choose how long and which oscillations I want to do. And maybe even EQ that so that it's like over the top of it in a correct way. So for example, I've cut the top end out of this one that's going over the top of this. So actually all of this information that's all high-ish, sorry, isn't going to be being duplicated, but all of the punchy information is. So how that goes into the limiter is like very by design. So here, have a look. So kick should be is like this, not touching the limiter at all. And then this one goes over the top and it's just pushing the punchy information through. It's not doubled up on the high end anywhere near as much as it has in the low mids, and it's only very short. So you just do it, and then it just kicks through really hard. I don't think I've done it with the snare yet. Let's see how the snare's looking. But yeah, that's generally the way I do it. Doesn't Ozone have a transient shaper? Maybe. I think transient shapers are a bit dangerous. All right, so this snare is already kind of fucking built for this. Oh, you know what we haven't tried in this project file yet, which I do think is a necessary thing to try, is the unethical snare. Anybody watching who doesn't know about this snare, this is a snare I made very recently, and it sounds like ass. It sounds like this. Not a nice sounding snare. But if you gain that thing really hard through aggressive clippy limiting, it sounds like this. And that's the limiter at the end holding it together. It's like it's breaching past the limiter very, very hard. It's a little low pitch for this track, I think. So we'll just pitch it up slightly. But if you have elements, oh wait, this has a slicing algorithm. There we go. Yeah, that's fucking loud. Did I low cut this yet? No. I'm just gonna low cut the snare we had before because I like the tail from it. So I'm gonna, just have this that we can deactivate if we don't like how this new snare sounds. Let's see. Wow, it comes out it's so upfront. Might be too much. Let's see what happens if we shorten it. I don't dislike that. Let's try a little low. Too much. What about higher? Really fucking hitting. That much is true regardless. Oh shit, okay. DM on what? Oh, my emails? Shit, okay, I'll delete that VOD right now then. Easy. Thank you. What did I leak though? Is it anything bad or? Oh, go away. Fucking hell. Channel. And videos. How do I get to my fucking? Oh, I never have to do this. How do I get to my videos? I haven't even ever done this. Not while I'm live anyway. I mean, I don't mind people seeing that, but yeah, there might be emails with sensitive information, so I do need to fucking sort that out. Can you even go to your own videos during a stream? Because I can't see anything like that. Maybe if I go on Video Producer, that should probably help. Making music, okay. Delete. Oh wait, actually no. I'm not going to delete it. Can I just hide it? Can't. Okay. I'm going to have to leave it for now because I need to download that one, because all of this stuff doing Hero on stream is actually really useful for if this track gets released. I appreciate you mentioning it though. Let me get back on my Twitch. I haven't been able to read the chat for a little minute either. Let me get back on my Twitch. So anybody who's said anything in the last couple minutes that they wanted me to read, I won't have been able to read it. It's not even like feeding. So I'm reading again now. Thank you. How did I deal with Candyland bad mixdown? And how did I go through such a bitter feeling? What do you mean? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about, man. Versus. I think actually we want some of the high end from this one, but not much of the rest of it. Ooh, there we go. Right, I'm going to loop the intro just because I need to go to the bathroom, and then we will continue.
You couldn't begin to imagine who I am, where I'm going, or what I'm about to do. All of you are trapped here. You can't go anywhere, forward or back. But I'm not like you. I have work to do. I have a mission to accomplish, and so, with your permission, I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
You couldn't begin to imagine who I am, where I'm going, or what I'm about to do. All of you are trapped here. You can't go anywhere, forward or back. But I'm not like you. I have work to do. I have a mission to accomplish, and so, with your permission, I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear.
Hello.
More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
I'm going to skip all this. I'm going to get back to working on the drop. That's taking up a lot of space. So much space. Let's see what happens if I frequency shift it up a bit so it's just taking up just a little bit less space. That does help. Right. I think the best way to do this, also I'm getting fucking loads of, oh, what's going on? Oh no, what's this? Right. What was the name of the project file for this originally? What's the most important thing to know about Logic? That's a crazy question that I have no idea how to answer. I'm really sorry. Yeah, man, I'm sorry, I don't know. Grab all these. Oh god. No, it's this one. It's these ones, isn't it? Just this one has. Let's add all these to the bottom. All right. Let's hope this isn't crazy loud. Probably gonna have to fuck with it a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of everything else apart from that distortion. Stevenson meme? It doesn't annoy me. What's really weird is that sometimes people legitimately just assume my real name is Steve for like literally no reason. Like they hear that I'm called Fox Stevenson and it's like, oh yeah, is your name Steve? It's like, why would you assume that? What part of that actually leads you to believe my real name is Steve? Oh, wow, look at all that low end. So when I made this sound, I didn't have Soothe. I'm very curious to see how this sounds in Soothe. And then obviously we reinvigorate those frequencies. So it's the same tone and just soothed. Essentially, we're just flattening the curves. The settings in thingy, chances are they're very specific to this sound. In the Ask Me Music, thank you. What it will be is something like this. And what would happen like if I save this so we can revert this? What this is doing is this is catching the note as it opens up in that filter. So if I just bring you back to what the sound was originally, so the wave shaping is kind of catching it here. See how much that changes it? All of this shit really changes exactly what it's doing. Or even this. Right? Very different. Theorem isn't the only VST you need ever, but you can get by on just that, I guess. Maybe that's maybe that's me agreeing with you. Let's get rid of the bass for a moment. So sidechain this. Bus 1. I'll mute the bass and the chords, and we'll just see. We'll just kind of give this a relationship with the drums. So instantly we know it's a bit low mid heavy, like probably wants a tilt shift. Maybe more of a shelf. Is that a pre-distortion boost EQ? No. No, it's just brightening, I guess. What we're gonna do is get ourselves a cheeky little bit of Pro R. I feel like the attack on that's a little slow. Fab Filter Pro R versus Valhalla, I just use them for different things. It depends how I want the tail to sound. I feel like Valhalla's low mids, like the mids on Valhalla are really nice. Like they're kind of fluffy and bit dirty, whereas I find Pro R to be really clean and kind of more convolution-esque, I guess. Hey, Cricket. I don't know anything about mixing orchestral stuff. I imagine it's just a case of EQing and then like really like invisible compression, like compression that makes something sound nice but not compressed. I'm pretty sure Shaper Box is on sale at the moment, ever being. I'm gonna go slow-mo, guys. I know it's sometimes a bit annoying, but I'm going slow-mo. Is this MIDI fully like on grid? Okay. Then we do need to do that. Okay, we're gonna do my little cheeky, we're gonna do my cheeky multi-banding trick. Because we're roughly mixed, which means that if we grab this and we listen to each frequency in, this is a good thing to do with your lead elements. What you do is you multi-band it, soloing each one at a time, and you put it in there until you can hear that frequency nice and clear in with the other elements, which means that you're going to hear it at each frequency with all the other elements, basically. So. So that's nice and like unintrusive, but audible. So then we crush this one in a similar way. Until it's like noticeable, like audible, but not necessarily invasive. Why I teach stuff at uni? I mean, like, I don't want to. I don't want to be a teacher. I don't know if we want to compress this. Oh, we do want to compress. Want more release. We also probably want to do this. So we don't want any high end in the reverb. We just want it from the original thing. I'm a terrible teacher. No, I'm good at telling you what I know, what I'm thinking and things, but I'm terrible at teaching. Like if you come to me with help, I'm just like, well, fucking work it out, man. And that's not a joke. I'm really shit at empathizing or kind of taking the stance of somebody who doesn't know the thing I already know. I can't imagine what it's like to not know the thing I know. I can tell you what I know about it, but I can't help you understand it from a place of not knowing it. So we're going to shape it a bit more. Ever considered making an action movie? You mean, would I be in an action movie if given the choice? Fuck yeah, I would. That sounds fun. I'd love to do some acting. I used to act quite a lot when I was younger. Action movie music. I totally misread that. Yeah, I'd rather do music for like a Terraria style game or something. I want to have a quick look at this on its own because I don't like the way it's going. Don't like the way it wobbles. I think maybe we need to set this to 5. That's better. I like sometimes that unstableness you get from Unison is a good thing, but it's not today. Okay. Who's the artist who I'd most like to collaborate with, who I haven't collaborated with yet? I don't know, there's a lot. I'd want to collaborate with like a good girl pop singer. Like that's what I'd want to do. I think that'd be the vibe. Thanks, GRT. Have a good day. Let's see where we're at. Take it back up to full speed. Very lost. I think the sidechain release time's really long, isn't it? No, I don't really care about dance musicians that much. Not that interested in them. All dance musicians just want to make fucking beats. No one gives a shit about lyrics or actual like tracks. Like everyone just wants to make a big beat that goes off, and that's fine. But I'm not only interested in that, which means that like I'd rather work with someone who makes really fucking amazing songs than really amazing beats. I'd rather get remixed by someone who makes really amazing beats. And Hoki, I'm not attacking you at all, man. That you fucking make grooves like your grooves are fucking sick, and like that's your thing. It's just when it comes to like I don't collaborate with people all that much. If I was wanting to collaborate with someone, it would be because they write fucking cool shit, not that they produce cool shit. You know. My opinion on Jacob Collier, I don't know. I don't know what my opinion on Jacob Collier is. I'm going to try this on a different synth just to see if like we want to break out from what the very original thing was, like just because it might be easier to. What do I have? Let's get the party pluck out. Do I find myself being lazy, not wanting to do a certain technique? It depends. Depends on what kind of zone I'm in. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I might try and make a similar sound from scratch. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try a similar sound, but from scratch. Okay, remove all effects plugins. We'll reset the serum. Do you ever feel like I can't like something because everyone likes it? Jacob Coley, like modern. No. Sometimes, I mean, yes. Sometimes I do a little bit, but I think a lot of the things that Jacob Collier talks about are really fucking interesting. I find him a little bit grating, and I don't know why. And I hesitate to say that because I haven't met him. But like, just yeah. Also, some of the stuff he says is wrong, actually. Like, you guys are going to fucking get me distracted here, but like when he was talking about uneven subdivisions, and like, and yeah, when there's one thing in particular that I disagree with that he said. He's talking about like that, the thing I do all the time, actually, I'll show you. Do we do? Yeah, we can do this in this project file. Fuck it. Let me delete all this. Get my thingy up. Fuck. Yeah, no, his sense of harmony is pretty fucking incredible, and his composition's really interesting. I find it's all a little bit too musician-y. I like simplicity done in a way that's just instantly enjoyable. Like he writes stuff that's a bit more challenging, and I'm not against that. It's just for me that stuff always just comes across a bit too much like flexing and isn't just like fun to listen to. And that's something I care about more than anything else. Is just like a pleasant listening experience. Like you can challenge people a little bit, but like generally, you know. Ari snares as good as mine. This is the thing, is I fucking kind of hate this world I found myself in where people will ask me if I think my snares are as good as Jacob Collier's. Like, probably yeah, because I care about that more. But like but I also don't want people to think, oh yeah, Fox Stevenson snares. I want people to think Fox Stevenson songs. I don't know. It's the producer trap. Anyway, I'm gonna put this down to like 150, 111. Fuck it, whatever. I still have people ask me if I sing my own songs, and it's like, well, no, who sings on your songs? And I'm like, fuck off. I'm not. I get it. Like people see me as a producer, not as a musician or an artist or whatever. And that's down to quite a few things that are my fault. But yeah. So I'm just gonna get a clap as well. Like any clap. Any fucking okay clap, that'll do. Right, so Jacob Collier talked about uneven subdivisions. He talked about septuplet divisions whereby let me put in let me get a break. Yeah. Hey, Dinvali, thank you very much. You should. You definitely should. It's a long road to walk, but it's worth it. Well, this is yeah, but the producer vibe thing is the only thing that I can really talk about because it's much more objective than writing. Like, I don't really talk, like, even though I'm writing melodies on this stream, I don't really talk about that because it's not really something that I don't think it's something that's good to deconstruct. I think it's something you have to feel. And that's important, I think. Right, what was I doing? I was grabbing a break. Breaks. Oh no, let's just grab this one. Right, let me just quickly make like 7 of these. Yeah, that's the vibe. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what he talks about is that all this neo soul stuff is done on a septuplet subdivision, which sounds like this. It's kind of crazy. But once you break it down, it makes sense as to why he would think that. So that's 7. That's seven hits per kick. Now that makes sense once you start doing this. If you get rid of these 4 and these 2, now that's quite similar to the way I structure my grooves. I mean, like, and you can do this. Unmute that. And we'll do that like that. Find another one. That's kind of cool, right? The problem is it doesn't really account for actual groove. Like, it just suddenly becomes this rule that is like, that's how you create that offbeat feel. Yeah, I like it too. I'm not saying that I don't like it. The point is that instead, it's literally just a case of uneven, of actually having not uneven subdivisions, but what's the way to say it? Because when I say uneven subdivisions, I mean that these subdivisions aren't equal. Unequal subdivisions. Fuck it. Let's go with that. Like, let's delete all this shit and just grab these 2 things. So what we've got right here is we've got an offbeat of 69 and 103. Like, if we bring those back in a little, so it's a little less swung, it becomes a little bit less challenging. Actually, I think you'll find that it grooves harder and it's still off. And you can actually move this one later. And he says this like it's a fact, like it's uneven subdivisions. It's like 7 other things. Anyway, it's what is it? It's yes, subdivisions of 16. So that's what would that be? That would be 28ths. Like, fuck having equal subdivisions, basically, is all I'm saying. It depends on the kind of music. At drum and bass, it becomes a bit too fast to do that. Although, like that doesn't have very equal subdivisions. But yeah, that's my only beef with Jacob Collier, is that he didn't address that, and now everyone thinks that everyone makes things with fucking 1 over 28s. Let's make a patch. No, I couldn't debate Jacob Collier. I'm my understanding of music may be reasonably good, but my actual like vocabulary for it, or my I guess my textbook understanding of a lot of things leaves a lot to be desired. And I prefer it like that because I'd rather feel than know. But yeah. He's right for the pieces of music he made doing that, but he's not right because he's not right about that's how it actually is made. Right. So let's have a listen. Mono. Let's just get the filter. Let's get the filter sounding right first. I have a feeling that we're going to be better off making all these long. Yeah, basically just ignore the grid. Or like only use the grid as like a backbone. Let's get a little bit of flat on the top. So we're gonna... Can you just copy this to here? Oh, sick. I forgot you could do that. That's sick. Right, we'll use that later. Not sure exactly how I want to go about doing this. Let's get something really grainy, something like super digital Razor. We're going to FM this slightly to that. No, that's not quite right. Am I going to do the FL stream? Maybe one day. I'll try something here. Let's get a high cut. Then we'll do this. Envelope. And then we're going to start compressing this early. Ignore those low frequencies. You know what, we'll just cut those now anyway. I'm tempted to do key track and hokey. I might be going for something slightly different here first though. Yeah, that FM's kind of fucked. So one thing I want to try here it's a bit much, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, agreed, Hokey. Let's do this with delay instead. That's better. The Joker X, thank you very much. I really appreciate the sub. Oh, I opened the wrong Saturn. Like a boomer. No. That's really nasty. Hopefully we can fix that. We want to crush those highs so they basically become noise. Oops, Sim was already open. There we go. Sorry about that. Just an Ableton thing. Not even the CPU. Ableton just does that. Like, look, we're not even going that hard. We're chilling. We're like 75%. How do you... What was it? Wait, I said something. How do you get bass sounding so still fat in mono? I usually make my basses just only in mono, just listening to them in mono until they sound correct and then add just a little stereo touch. That generally will work better than trying to make something that's already stereo sound good in mono, but also controlled in the mono. You know? Tempted to try something here. Oh wait, I don't think I can. No, I can't. Let's see what. quite like this. I think it's pretty out of time. Yeah, it's a little late. Which means we want to... Neurobasses everything sounds good in stereo. It's more a case of replication. Especially like if you go listen to neurobasses and then listen to what's actually going on in the mono, you'll realize that they're a lot more mono than you think they are. A lot of noisier tracks are basically completely mono, apart from just like a couple stereo elements. Ugh. I quite like this sound. I don't know if it's going to work for this track. I hope it does. That'd be lovely. Go slow-mo for a little minute. Wait, that's here. This sounds like it's going to work really well. Okay, so there's lots going wrong right now. Like, well, going wrong or just lots to fix. The snare kind of sits in a different place to all this, and this kind of, even though it's already quite bright, it suggests itself as being kind of dark. So it needs EQing properly. $206, 2,650. I think that's the frequency I really like. Let's see. It's not really doing much over there, man. Are you sure that's the frequency you mean? I really like this personally, the sort of weird extra octave you're getting. Or is it this? I like this part a lot. Might work here, which is a bit of a weird call that I'm going to try. Just FYI, if this doesn't work, then it's well, yeah, it's pretty much just a punt. I've upped the sample rate on Ableton. Probably won't do it as much now. Should be good. What do you get about Portal? Hate that snare. to that right now. I'm gonna get rid of that reverb. I heard that. Who was that? Swag rich bitch. Ah, swag rich bitch. Thank you very much. Couldn't work that one out for a little minute there. Very far away sounding. Compare. Okay. I'm gonna save the other. I'm gonna save this one with a duplicate, just because it'll be good to just keep it there. Hear that? Yeah, I have no idea what to do with the channel points, guys. I'm sorry. Wow, okay, that's really annoying. I'm gonna have to add a fucking oh, I wish I'd done that a different way round. That's annoying. Okay, so let's 75. 75 with 41. Okay. What did I just put on that? Envelope 3. No. Yeah. 41. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a pitch tracking low cut. That can. Yeah. Wait. Actually. Oh no. That'll be fine. Yeah. Pitch tracking low cut so that we don't get all that wobbling down. I actually quite like how it sounds a bit like a distorted shit Casio at the moment, which I'm sort of into. Do that, do that, do that. So then what we can do is remove that, put notes on this, go to full scale, and then what we'll do is we'll find the fundamental. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna have to set that to unipolar. One moment. Where is that? There we go. Nice. You ask me. I wonder if this is a shout, but the other way around. Or maybe the other one. in there because I kind of hate the snare we have. So like, still getting a lot of that. I wonder. Can we do that? Fab Filter to the rescue! Fucking love this plugin, man. My father figure is Fab Filter. Fab Filter and Isotope are my father figures. Let's try the peep snare again now that we've got like more things in, because that one tends to just like love mix downs. Falk, how you doing, man? I like that, ask me. I like that a lot. I need to find a different snare. That's what I need to do. Maybe something that's not my typical snare. I'm just going to double check I didn't like export the snare from the original and then like I can process that. Let's just see. Hero kick. We have the kick. Do we have the snare? Probably don't, do I? Fuck. Let's check. Let's check if the kick's better. I don't think it will be, but it might be. Look at all those chickens. Collab with Mo. Maybe. Interesting. I wish this kick was easier to make sound good, because like what's brilliant about this kick is it's low end pretty much straight away. And this is quite like a fally kick. We're gonna redo the drums, aren't we? Probably the best shout though, if we're going to do that, would be actually to use the life kick, because I believe can I be your snare? Oh, on the kick. There we go. Yeah, that's not as good as I thought it would be. I'm slowly deconstructing this track. Okay, let's normalize this. And then get rid of like shit. Okay, so the kick's a bit nicer now. at this. I'm deleting all the snares. I need to find my trash hats. Trash. No, that's what we already had in trash sim. Yeah, that's the thing, but it's in here somewhere. There we go. 174 trash tops. Then we can do that. And then we can make this the right speed. Do that. Fuck yeah. Lovely. Doing reverb on the sub. This isn't the track that needs reverb on the sub, I don't think. You think I'm memeing? I do it. I do that sometimes. It's necessary sometimes. Meme all you like. You're missing out on a useful technique. The moment you find yourself making a joke about doing something in particular, find a way to make that thing work, because I guarantee it can work in certain situations. I always do what? What are you guys talking about? I mean, like, we can do something with reverb on a snare in a minute if you like. I mean, not a snare, sub. We'll work it out. I need to get this kind of like in a place where it's at least semi-acceptable. It means working on some snare shit. But like, for example, like one thing you could do, let me just mute. Yeah, 2 seconds. Let me just tidy this up slightly. I'm just going to mute it. Actually, I'll just mute everything. So, for example, if we get rid of these trash hats, we just have... Let me just get a snare. I don't know which snare to use today at all. I'm kind of stuck on this snare on this one. Let's just try like... Oh, actually, that might be the shout today. So let's just put this in for now either way, like regardless of whether it's going to be the one for the thing. And I'll show you why reverb on a snare or on a sub can actually work. So we have that. Theorem. So one way I might use reverb on a sub is like this. Oh, I muted that channel, didn't I? Like a dingus. So. Something like that. No. Something like that. Let's make ourselves a nice something. Let's start with a sine wave, because we're doing sub, aren't we? Reverbing the sub. Simple enough, right? Just like, you know, getting it nice and sexy. We happy? That's a sub-ish, pretty much. There you go. Well, we'll have less of that meme, thanks. Is it possible to learn this power? Like, the only problem with it is if it's like running off. Like, you can do so much shit with stuff like that. Like, yeah, don't make rules like that. That's got a cool groove to it. Did I accidentally find the snare by just fucking adding the pinger snare? Because it sounds like I might have. Yeah, if you guys want to give me another production meme to destroy, I'm super down for it. The compression I use for my voice and my tracks, I like it depends on the exact kind of like general approach to the vocal, but the ones I've used in this one, for example, were I went into a Pro Q2 into a Pro MB. Sometimes I'll use gain reduction too. Sounds like this without any of the wet stuff.
And I'm hoping that no one finds me.
There you go.
I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear.
Reverb on the master, that's really common. That used to be like quite a big mastering technique. I don't really think that debunking that's even really worthwhile. Like, yeah, it can be a little bit, it can be hard to control, but like sometimes if you have a really dry mix, it can really get away with just like a little touch of reverb, like a couple %. Yeah, it can be really powerful. Sausage fattener on the master. Have you heard like that? Actually, no, not like that. That started off with sausage fattener on the master. I don't use it on the master anymore, but I did. I'm pretty sure most of my music between High Five through to Miss You had sausage fattener on the master. Don't do it though. Don't do it. And I don't know if I want to fully debunk. That one can sound good, but there's better ways of doing that. You may as well just use a really aggressive limiter because actually sausage fattener sort of smears frequencies a bit. Not smears. It fucks up phases slightly. I'll show you real quick. So if we get a square wave, this is the best way to show this. Did we get that? So, yeah, we're talking about phase again. So, normal square wave, a little bit of aliasing, but unless we want to fucking make my computer melt, we don't care about that all that much. So if we get a sausage fattener, That's no longer a square wave. It's louder. It's made it louder without actually making it perceivably louder. It actually gets rid of all that high end. Like, yeah. Don't trust that shit anymore. Limiters are kind of compressors. The limiters are like compressors that have very specialized settings and work in a certain way. That steak looks sick. Big up. Produce with a limiter on, yeah. Cooking feedback stream. I don't think I'm qualified for that. Yeah, limiters are just kind of compressors-ish. Not sidechaining. It's all pretty messy. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all the tops as well. So we're gonna do like a top-down kind of thing. So we're gonna start by mixing the bass to the lead so that those two can just exist full tilt at the same time. No no stepping on each other's toes. So we're gonna turn off both their side chains and we're gonna listen to just this. And that. So we're going to EQ this and then ride that into the limiter until that sounds correct. The EQ on this thing's still fucking me up a little bit, I'll be honest. That's better. Get rid of a little bit of 3K. How long does it take for my ears to get tired? Don't know. It's usually more just a case of like, oh, my ears are tired suddenly, you know? Two seconds, I want to have a look at this in my oscilloscope. Kind of cool how little fundamental there is in that. Means it's going to be loud without having to be loud. So we're just going to get these two to sound cool together, which they kind of already do. See, we don't want any mids in the middle of this one, because that's where our lead's sitting. Like all in this area. As soon as that comes in there, they start fighting each other. We probably add a bit of freak to this one because we took it out of the other one though. Oh wow. Yo, those two are friends now. No mid to the middle is in mono signal. Enough. Your bass can be more subtle than you think it needs to be in these kinds of tracks. Might even, yeah, it's necessary. Right, then I'm going to try this sound as a slightly different one that's a bit cleaner. I'm going to get out my patented favorite saw pad sound. Some of you may recognize it. The DL8s. Pro Q2. What is this, the 90s? The zappiness might end up being too much of a feature in the lead that ends up being like distracting in the rest of the mix. But for now, I'm okay with it. So we're going to take that all the way down and probably put a nice cheeky little, where are you? Micro shift on it. Old patch, yeah. Pro Q2 and Pro Q3. Pro Q2 has less features. Right, so we're going to bring that in. I'm going to go slow-mo for this bit. So we bring this in. Oh. We're getting there, guys. Don't think we need to do a lot to this. So back to normal speed. A little too much low mid. So these are our central elements. Oh, they're already sitting just underneath the limiter. That's lovely. That's perfect. So now we go away from these elements and we just listen to just the kick. This has got loads of fucking fuzz at the end of it. I don't think we want that. I think we're going to shorten all of these to this point so that there's none of that stupid fuzz at the end. We just want... Guys memeing again, I see. So, one thing I want to do here actually is better call. We're gonna do a little bit of a processing on this. So we're gonna sort of make a new kick sample out of it. It's not gonna be ridiculously different. What we're gonna do first is turn it down so it's not distorting. So I'm gonna kind of do this because what that'll do as we bring it up is it'll bring up like the lowest part of the kick so it becomes a bit flatter. A little bit more like that. There we go, it's flatter now. versus, right? Then that's all good. Then what we're going to do is we're going to multi-band. We're going to multi-band over here. Basically this area on your kicks, up here, you don't want it to ring out. You want it to just be the transient and pretty much nothing else. So you want it to be kind of like this. And I'm going to make this longer so there's time for the compressor to come back up. Just while we're demoing it. A little more attack. Give this more time to come back up. Versus, you hear that? Right here. That versus that. Much cleaner. I think we're going to do the same thing to our tops. We're going to do this full spectrum like this. Because I don't want that high end on it. I just want it to be clean for now. And then we can reintroduce that high end if we want it. So we just want that. There we go. Turn it up a bit, why not? There we go. Now we have a clean version of that same kick drum. Might need to do a little bit of normalizing, which it looks like we do. So yeah, what we do now is, because all that first stuff was quite loud. Normalize it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be silly with me today, isn't it? Okay, search maximum. Oh, okay. That, and then same process here to all this stuff. Yeah, okay, it's still going to be funny with me. Search maximum. So we want 1.3. We're just trying to we're kind of doing a manual compression here, kind of. Something like that. Right, that's just being clipped by the master, but there you go. I don't know. Laminar. Yeah, I guess so. You could slice it. You could just slice it and then gain each individual region would be one way to do it. The reason I'm not using a compressor to do that is because they can color the sound just that little bit, and I kind of want to avoid that. Also, I've just gone a little bit dizzy, and I'm not sure why. If I faint, I don't know, be worried about me, I guess. Yeah, but I'm normalizing each cycle. So what we do is we bring this to a point where it's sitting just beneath the limiter. Which that is there. Cool. And then we duplicate it, do this, bring this down, and then we're going to slam this first little portion of it way through the master. Like that. And then what we can do is we can EQ this just to be a little bit less like that. Maybe a bit less of that. So that is now pushing through that top real nice. This has a bit of a click. Oh no, it doesn't. Weird. I'm just gonna fucking just gain it through the EQ, why not? There we go. And then we're going to do the same kind of shit for the snare. Well, that's really triggering, isn't it? Weird snare. I'll hydrate momentarily. I'm going to leave the snare as it is for now, you know. I think we might need to be a bit more careful with the snare because it's a weird snare. And I don't want to check if that snare is still working in this new framework we're creating. So then what we do is we're going to grab just the bass for now, and we're going to sidechain that. So the kick we were using before, laminar, maybe it affects phase a little bit, but in terms of something like that, it's not so much about phase because you're going through the limiter really hard anyway that it'll just force it to be okay. And if it's in that situation, it's one of those, if it sounds good, it is good kind of things. Like you're kind of just shaping the transient, and the transient is you know, if it sounds good, it's good. Like we can add all this if we want to. But I totally get why you'd ask that. You're not wrong. Right, so I need to check. So this is just about 16th and a half. So which one am I affecting? I want that one. All right. So C sharp, 16th and a half. So this needs to go to about here now. That kind of thing. And then we'll store that in there. I don't think I did that correctly, did I? No, I don't think I did. All right. Oh, idiot. Sorry. Oh, a little bit too much there. A little bit too much. Probably more like this. I just reverted it like an idiot. Zoom out on this a little. Not quite right. More like that. Bit later. Fuck. Didn't save it. It's not perfect, but I don't want to spend ages fucking with this, so let's just run with that. Right, let's start reintroducing elements in slow motion. I want to do that first. Oh, what's going on? Oh, 2 kicks at once. Goose as fuck. Kind of into that. think just to make my life a little bit easier, I'm going to do this. Were we treating this differently? No. Do. Oh. Fucking hell. Didn't know that was there. Where is that? Yeah. Get rid. Then we get rid of the soothe, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's see what we can get away with here. You guys are going to see something that you never, ever, ever, ever see. I'm writing automation. Yeah, some things you just have to automate. Where's that? All right. Yeah, FL and Ableton have incredible automation. Yeah, no, I hate automating in Logic. I kind of just never do it, apart from like very specific circumstances. Getting there. There's some cool shit starting to happen. So bring this in here. I'm going to try that might really fucking work actually is I'm just going to find a snare from this very same drum take that we're using as the build up. We just find a snare and we'll layer that over that snare so we get that some of that kind of like acoustic tone. I'm thinking the verses will probably have a cleaner one. That one's kind of cool though. Kind of a shit drum mix. Something like that. Well, whichever of these is the best. Yeah! Kind of liked this one. Let's use that one. Bring that up here. Get it to make friends with the other snare. Play nice, you two. Come on. That. Okay, fade it. Ah. Selection to read. Oh wait, let's do that. Also got a ooh, ooh. Ooh. What's happening? Oh, that's what's happening. BRB. Thank you very much, Cass. Cass.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good.
This is probably a huge fucking huge procrastination, but I want to try something. On. Chord 1. Chord 2. I'm just wondering if there's a really cool thing I can do here. 3, and then we just need this one. Right, project. Okay, so what I want to really try to do, it might be overkill, or it might be the fucking coolest thing we could be doing right now. So I just want to try it out. Did it put them in here? Yeah, it did. Chord 1. Right, so what we're doing is grabbing this. Oh, actually, regardless, we can do this, which will be a really cool thing to do. You can reverse that into that.
Shall move ahead. Move ahead. Move ahead. Move ahead. Move ahead. Shall move ahead. Move ahead. Move ahead.
But that's not what I was doing this for.
Shall move ahead. Move ahead. Move ahead. Move ahead.
What I was doing this for was I was wondering if I grabbed this and put a ridiculous amount of dispersion on it. Will it like make it like do like a cool pitch fall thing that will make it sound really like expensive? Oh, that's really cool. Nope. Now I need to find out if I need to put these on different tracks so that the attack still works. I think I do. Which is no biggie. Then it's this, and then chord 4 instead of chord 3. Cool. And then I just need to fade all of them out a little bit, because then like that tiny little bit of silence at the end means that the next one kind of impacts. 37. All right, make them all 37 then. Fuck it. All right.
You couldn't begin to imagine who I am, where I'm going, or what I'm about to do. All of you are trapped here. You can't go anywhere, forward or back. But I'm not like you. I have work to do. I have a mission to accomplish, and so, with your permission, I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light.
Bit loud.
Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't.
shall move ahead. And so, with your permission, I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light.
It hits. You kind of get some of the transient there, so you need to fucking do this. That way, it's not gonna have a transient.
I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me.
This is gonna be kind of wanky, but I don't really care. It might be overkill, this that I'm about to do now, but if it's not, it'll sound also quite expensive. Honestly, doing things in audio makes things sound cool.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice.
That's really violent.
And I'm hoping that no blind me, 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 blind me.
Sorry, I know this is annoying.
Blind me, blind me, blind me, blind me, blind me.
That makes me want to put gain reduction on all of them.
Blind me, blind me, blind me, blind me.
We're just going mad. We're procrastinating, hiding from doing the trop. Let's go.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me, blind me.
Shit. Also, it doesn't sound good with that on it because of the compression attack.
Colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice. And I'm hoping blind me, blind me, blind me.
Sorry.
Blind me, blind me, blind me, blind me, blind me, blind me.
Just needs EQ him.
Blind me, 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 blind me.
Thank you, Magic Official.
Waiting for good advice. And I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
All right, the drop's going to come in and it's not going to sound correct. Just FYI. So we were working on how that snare was going to work. You know what I'm really afraid of? The fact that there's a pendulum snare. Like there was a tiny little pendulum sample pack, like years ago, very long time ago, like pre anyone out there times, like 2008, I think it came out or something. And I think the snare in that sample pack will work really well on this tune. Oh shit! Okay, it's 6 o'clock. Let me just set an alarm for myself. I need to post something on Instagram in about half an hour, just because, you know, social media upkeep. Nothing, no big announcement or anything. I wonder if this snare is actually just going to sound correct in this track. Yeah. Oh no, not as good as I thought it would be. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I think we need to take some high end off this. Yeah. Kind of just missing fun top end. Like something to just give it like pace. Yeah, the thing from the other day is this track. Yeah, let's play through again while I have a think about what tops to use.
You couldn't begin to imagine who I am, where I'm going, or what I'm about to do. All of you are trapped here. You can't go anywhere, forward or back. But I'm not like you. I have work to do. I have a mission to accomplish, and so, with your permission, I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light, get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. No one finds me. I won't fall to the things I finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for.
Why are we talking about Val?
Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Do you guys notice how for the very first beat it sounds correct and then it doesn't? It's just because it's missing hi-hats pretty much. Cool. So we're going to use the California drums. I'm gonna just find a place where there's like where it sounds cool, and then like slice up a little break out of that, and then we'll see you about how that works. I'm looking for a hi-hat or a ride that's longer than a 16th long. Because we don't seem to have one. I mean, like, there's all this, but that doesn't really help. every single one every single one has a ghost note after it. Fuck. Oh, I guess we have one here. I just want one like this a bit bigger. Okay, I'll just do this manually. I'll do this in a way that I won't turn it into a sample channel. I'll full on just like slice. Wait, is that like on the dead on? No. Okay. So. There we go. So then what we do, we'll skip out the three for now. I'll grab that. So usually you guys probably don't see me slice up breaks like this, but sometimes it's necessary if you don't have the right hits. I think that the trashiness, like in all the cymbals and stuff on this, are going to make this break be very like good for this track. We can always add a hi-hat over that. So we probably need 4 of these total. Sounds mental, doesn't it? What we don't want is any late hits like that. If anything, we want to cut the beginnings off. That's preferable to having like dead shit. Actually, we don't want that. That's got kicks and shit after it. We do want this here. And then we want this over here. I don't mind that little bit of low mid hit in the background there because it's going to get low cut anyway, this whole thing. So now we have this. See, just like here, this, a bit too dynamic, so I'm just gonna like clip it like that. So, oh, and turn it down because it's made it louder, duh. Couple options. This is frequency shifting it to change the tone, but we'll do that when we're hearing it with the other drums. So we can do this. Oh, that's too much. Or down. Cool. It sounds like that snare's flamming though. This one. And yeah. We should just quickly go through and check these. They all look fine. Yeah, that one's late. Which means that it's late every single time. Fuck. Would I layer MIDI drums on top of this? Generally, like, the only things I use MIDI for are sliced up breaks. This is like an exception. Usually I do this in MIDI. what I'll probably just do actually is I won't even sidechain this. I'll just fade in the beginnings of each of these. Everything except the one that's on the 3. Because I don't think sidechaining this is going to work because it's being thrown through a compressor in its drum mix anyway. That's probably the call. I don't even know where this is supposed to fucking be. Where are we? Okay. 57. Okay. Nice. Let's come up here. Wait, that's not it. It's 64, innit? In it. California. But yeah, I usually don't do I don't really want to do my main drums in MIDI because you can't like control them in the same way. I like to do all my main drums in audio. Like fading and stuff. Like you might want one hit to end a little quicker or something. What if I fade them all out just a little bit? That's kind of cool. Bit more? Yeah. It was cool around 10. So then we're going to start being a little bit more, we're going to be kind of delicate now. And we're going to go slow motion and I'm going to add hi-hats in just to kind of accent everything. This is going. So you hear that little bit like cymbal ring, that's ideal. Play that one out, but like we'll not soothe it, we'll just like EQ it so it's not as resonant. Remove all effects plugins. Yeah, this sounds like it's going to be sick. I also probably am going to want these. I always put those in. Those hi-hats always work. Okay, so let's mute that for now. Get a little idea of what this sounds like. Not sounds like, looks like. Oh, I keep clicking all the wrong things because I'm tired. I have a feeling this layer probably isn't going to want to be too obvious. Definitely want the fade-ins like, yeah. All right. Let's mute the crash symbol because that's going to get in the way. Did that wrong. So we're gonna have another channel of this same hi-hat as the offbeats, and we're gonna like just have them a little quieter, and we'll mix them in a way that feels natural and correct. And then we'll see how this sounds. interesting. The turning up the bass line in a track like this is probably the last thing you do. Not to say I won't do it, but this track is so much about that main lead sound that and the drums and everything needs to like all flow first, and then you can start edging in like frequencies of the bass in the places that you need to like patch up. But that's one of the last things I'll be doing. Oh yeah, right now we're not in any key yet, technically. Tempted to try this out too, because it's got nice stereo. But we're going to use the second half where it goes all aggro. So if we just do that. Look at this. We'll like EQ it a bit. Yeah, like what you will be surprised by is once a mix like this kind of comes together, you can have your bass be quite subtle, but still like you know it's there. It's kind of like it's a bit of a dark art. So that moves around too much, and I think we're going to lose consistency because of that. So I'm just going to take like the first two and just use those. Oh shit, that didn't loop. That's stretched. And we can like transpose that if we want, like. Just for reference, guys, we're getting fucking close, and I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Did I unmute the... Yeah, I did. All right, we're getting close. Check it out. Bit piercing. Yeah, it's all just a bit overloaded on the high end. I might make this ascend actually. Now let's listen to it on its own. Just this. So what's kind of funny is like that cymbal hiss is all like kind of jumping out on only the snares. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of these ones that happen in the middle on the three, and I'm literally just going to turn them all up. I'm even actually going to grab them all and put them on a different channel and give them more high end. Because I'm just going to do that. Like. Yeah, wrong channel. Something's ringing out loads and I can't tell what it is. I almost feel like it's not that. Weird. I can't tell what's... Am I mixing on speakers? Yeah. I'll try this too, just in case it like actually just like straight up just works. If that works. Mind ES2. ES2 has some cool, like, weird shit. I know I haven't used it in, like, fucking years, but, like, there are some interesting tones. I might do something incredibly lazy. I'm going to try it. I don't know if this is even going to work with the way I've got things routed, but I'm going to try make something dumb. Not dumb, just like there's a way I've been mixing down tracks like in their preliminary mix downs recently that is a little bit weird. And I'm going to try see if doing it with this track is a good shout. Basically, I just send all my main drop elements to like what I call the drop bus. And like anything that's like main in all of that, so like the main kicks and snares and hi-hats, all that stuff, all of those things get multi-banded together. So you basically are just crushing everything together in a way that makes it sound like one sound. Try that. Is that a track? No, that's just dead. Delete that. And bus 1 also needs to go to bus 20. So I basically everything that we can hear on the drop, apart from the crash, all go to bus 20 and we crush it all together like so. The only problem is that the shaper box might be fucking... Whoa. Is that the old lead? There's the old lead. Maybe we use that. That sounded way better suddenly. Weird. Why is that suddenly sounding way better? Fuck it, let's just roll with it. So we crush this. But let's send this in too. Okay. I'm doing some weird shit all at the same time. I'm like the the way I have to route all this might make Logic just go, nah, I really don't want to do this. Which is fine. And if that's the case, then we'll probably just have to, we'll probably be able to get away with just tidying up the project if that's the case. Yeah, okay. Do that and then that. So we have kind of like a low mids, high mids, and then tops. See, it's going to crush all this together. Sometimes it can be really sick. Right, so now we're going to close all that, and then we're going to see what channels we can delete. What's that? It's the other lead. So we can't delete that. We can delete that. We'll do all that shit later, if we're even going to do it. We can delete that because we're not using it anymore. What's this? Oh no, I just select that. Then we delete all unused tracks. Bounce it. Nah, I'm not bouncing anything. Nothing is like set right now. I wouldn't want to bounce anything in its current state.
Flash of the morning light.
No better. I think we need to just mix correctly. I think I'm just being lazy. I'm trying to do all these catch-all things. Oh, we're going to do another fucking top-down mix again? I knew today was going to be like this. Like, I knew it the whole time. I knew that I was going to get to this drop and it's just going to be like so many little things because it's not many elements. It's not many elements that need to work together. Good shout, Tanksky. I'm going to play through the intro again while I quickly post something.
You couldn't begin to imagine who I am, where I'm going, or what I'm about to do. All of you are trapped here. You can't go anywhere, forward or back. But I'm not like you. I have work to do. I have a mission to accomplish.
It's just peak time on my socials.
I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall.
I don't know about the octave thing anymore.
More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Like it's close. It's close. I just need it just. Okay. We're just gonna have to be. I think that this is one of those times where all of this is in the sidechain. Everything that will make this sound correct is in the sidechain, and then compressing it right. So I'm just gonna go through, and I'm gonna start by making the kick and snare sound as cool as I can. Actually, I think they sound all right. So that's not being side. Oh no, it is. I'm gonna just create a load of. I'm gonna start. Wait, first things first. I want to delete any buses that aren't being used because there's just so many and they're all fucking randomly sorted. Delete, select. Okay, so we got rid of a couple buses. Am I feeling better now? I'm fucking tired today, man. Also, like, some fucking sad shit going on in my life right now, which is a shame. Let's throw this to... Right. So we've got no send, 20. We can delete 20 in a moment. 14. 14 doesn't do anything. So, stereo out. 5. 5 does something. 20 doesn't do anything. 20 does... Yeah, okay, so... All right. First things first, we're going to get the lead and the kick and the snare sounding correct. So this is going to get sent to bus 6, which I'm going to start labeling my buses lead shaper. That event, no, just got some really terrible news yesterday. Right. Then we duplicate this shaper box layer. Hey, happy birthday, Tom Harrison. I hope you're doing well. Right, so that wants to just go directly out. And we want this to not be split. Actually, let's initialize this. Oh. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to shape it. We're going to shape it for how it needs to be around the kick and then the snare respectively. So I'm just going to mute that and that. Bus 6. So obviously that's a little over the top. Oh, right, yeah, let's do that. Then we save that onto C#. Sick. And then we'll bring the snare in. Save that on there. And put this like that. And then we sidechain to the snare in a way that sounds natural, like for it to push out. Because kicks and snares take such a different like space. Right, need to mute these. Cool. That sounds nice to me. So now when we unmute all this MIDI and we put the kick and snare back in, they'll be pushing it out in a way that sounds good with everything. Well, that's correct. That all sounds good. So we can mute that, I guess. Let's do these two together. Whoa, These two actually are going to get sent to the same place, and we'll A/B them. We'll A/B them together later on. See which one we like more. So bus 6. Okay. Right. Let's do like another EQ on it, but like just like a really normal. Whoa, that was weird. So I don't think we're pushing it out enough. Would be my first assumption. I don't think that it doesn't feel like the kick's hitting that hard over it. So we're going to have to unpack this slightly. What is this? That's a G. Okay. Right. I think we probably want something more like this. Sorry, I'm just shaping it. So I think we want a different side chain for that bit. So I'm going to save this on G. And then we're going to do G sharp. And I'm guessing that's like... Yeah, cool. So save that on G sharp. So now on the second kick, it's not going to sidechain as heavily. So it's like... Kind of into that. I think this needs to come back a little earlier. Just a little. Kind of into that. Right. We'll do it in a bit, Mondarian. I'm kind of just mixing down right now. I think this wants to get pushed back quite a lot. How do you know if your ears are tired? Everything sounds far away. That's usually when I know when I know my ears are tired. See, this makes the drums sound small. See that? So we need to start working on that a little. I wonder if I slowly do that. Wow, that might be a shout, actually. Or actually, I'll just turn them down. Because this isn't compressed, so I can just turn these down a bit. I know I'm getting really detail oriented. I'm just I want to get this right now. Like I'm kind of try-harding a bit right now. That's nice. Hockey King 9, how's it going today? I'm all right. Yeah, I'm here. Game Power, have a good one. Yeah, this is a bit of a this isn't our best work today. So let's go back to let's just do all this like in this bar. So let's fade this in a bit faster, but later, like a. Nice. I like that. Right, so these need fading in more. They kind of like they sound muted on the kick, and that's part of what's making it sound smaller. Maybe even could saturate this. Yeah, I like it. Right, that's way too hissy. Let's use the first half of that. I'm just going to use this. No, I'm not. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use this. Use this one virtual riot hi-hat. On ones. Then we're going to sidechain that. So that's tops. No output. And then we're going to get another one of these going. Which one was tops? Was that 13? 13. Sorry, I'm not as chirpy today, guys. I'm very tired. Oh, wait, no. That goes normal output. Tops. Bass. Lead. No, I don't dislike that. I wonder if that just is going to work. Right, that might not be quantized. That sounds a bit weird. Yeah, it's off. Okay, we'll just do that then. All right, yeah. Ugh. Levels are still a bit off, so we can turn these two down, I believe. Yeah, and then careful side chaining, innit? Oh, debilitating though. Let's see where we're at. It's like the worst part is it's so close to being right.
I couldn't begin to imagine who I am, where I'm going, or what I'm about to do. All of you are trapped here.
Have a good one, Mondarian.
You can't go anywhere, forward or back. But I'm not like you. I have work to do. I have a mission to accomplish, and so, with your permission, I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light, get a taste of the colors that blind me.
Thanks, Mondarian. Have a good one, man.
Good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I...
One thing I want to do here, 1 second. I don't know. Okay. Things I don't know. Okay.
More likely the things I don't know. likely things I don't know. The things I don't know.
I need to put this on like, yeah. Fucking metronome.
Things I don't know. Things I don't.
Things I don't.
Things I. Things I. Things I don't know. Things I don't know.
That's what I was looking for.
Things I don't know. Things I don't know.
But without the micro shift.
Things I don't know. More likely the things I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. More likely the things I don't know.
A bit loud there, but you know.
I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
We're getting close. Might do something I never do. I think this might be the track for it. There's a thing I meme on sometimes in private between me and my producer friends. I meme on drum buses. I think drum buses in general just fucking suck. But I think this track needs a drum bus. So if Buster's listening right now, he's probably, oh no, he's already streaming, so it's like whatever. But yeah, he'll be like, haha, dickhead. What's our drum bus gonna be? Bus 1 can go to bus 3. We'll make it bus 3. Is anything still going to 20? Cancel that then. Bus 3, bus 3, bus 3. This goes to bus 20, so that needs to go bus 3. Why do they suck? Yeah, Arthur, I will do, but the build-up's not done. The reason we're doing the drop is so that we can like use elements from the drop as part of the build-up, and then all of that stuff's like finesse later on. And plus, I really don't like enjoy making build-ups. I find them fucking taxing on my soul. So I kind of avoid it a bit. For people to remix my music officially, I don't really give people that chance very often. I remix my own stuff a lot, and I don't mind people doing bootlegs, but in terms of releasing it like properly, like as an actual like official remix, I just don't really get people to do that in general. You have my permission to remix it as you like, but not to release it commercially, essentially. So let's check. We get bus 3 up. Is that all of this? Almost.
Things I don't know. 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 Things I don't know.
Oh, I should be bypassing this with my... So if you are going to do this, you kind of have to bypass the... any of your like transient doubling up things, because they'll make the compressor act in a funny way. Yeah, sorry, Zeotex. It's like remixes are you know, official remixes are a proper thing, I guess. Kind of hard to say. All right, let's unmute this and then dry wet this and see how this sounds. Right, interesting. Hey, have a good one, Bilal. This is hard, man. Like, all the elements are there. It's just missing something. Like, let's just do an experiment here. If I just crush every frequency. Because that's kind of what we're trying to do. What we're trying to make it sound like is that everything is being crushed. Like everything is being crushed, but by doing it individually. That's kind of what we're after. Snare is really loud. Oh my, wait. I think I know what the problem is. And it's not the thing I said was that I normally meme on, but it is something else that I always meme on. Fuck. I'm just being cut down to size today, I'll tell you that much. Let me stop sending everything to bus 3. Just direct output these guys. And send that to output. I couldn't name every song I haven't released yet. And then output that. And is there anything still going to bus 3? Let's find out. That's still going to bus 3. Okay, so I think I need to compress my snare, which is mad because I literally never do that. I never compress my snares. Do I have a send phasing everything? What do you mean, Arthur? Oh, the bus that I was getting rid of was just the drum mixing bus, which I didn't want to use anymore. I've gone slow-mo for a minute, guys. 1 second. Are we literally having snare trouble? Are we literally just having snare trouble? And I've been trying to fucking fix it by doing everything else. The high end needed compressing. One thing I do want to try is double timing these virtual rat hats. Wow, they're not actually ringing out. That's weird. They're silent. There we go. Well, if we're having snare trouble, I'm just going to try a load of snare samples because it sounds pretty fucking cool now. Like it's close. Like the lead is a little out of control, but like that, we can ignore that for the moment. Wonder if those snares I downloaded earlier. Oh no, I didn't even download them. Fucking never mind. Right, snares. What options do we have here? Oh, should we just use a really old snare? Like fucking... What did I just do? What channel is that? All right, yeah, okay, fuck. It kind of works. These are like if you do this by date, so like you have my latest snares. And then like all the way down here, you have like my oldest snares. Like, actually, no, those are old because they're the pendulum samples and they're from older. And then you've got start to get into mine. That's not bad. Let's try that one. Fuck it. So much low end. Let's just quickly shape that low end because it might be sick if we shape the low end. Might be. It might also be shit and terrible, but. So the problem, yeah, it's got a weird transient. That's not even a snare. That's the snare from Lightspeed. That's the snare from Turn It Up. That ain't gonna do it, is it? Fucking hell, that sounds bad. I think that's the original Turn It Up, not the second one. I can't believe I used that. That is Horizon's remix. That is Sandblast. That never got used. Kind of nice anyway. These all sound terrible in any good mixdown. Wow, no transient. They're from Like You. These all have really bad transients. Really bad. And that's why they sound bad. It's not even just like they're from Double Up. Hey NASCAR, how you doing? Ooh, that's when I was trying to rip off Cone Sound. That was kind of cool. Chances are we want something from this era of my snares. Ooh, the original Dreamland chorus snare. What a rare snare. We got rare snares coming up in here today, guys. This might actually be a real call. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's all right. All right. It's okay. I feel like the All This Time live snare. So this is not the actual original one. This is probably too short, actually. It's really low as well. This is the snare we use live. That's not the track. Promised snare might be a good shout. That one will need a layer over it, probably. What I'm trying to find, basically, the other snare we just like multi-band compressed kind of works, but if you're having to multi-band compress a snare or kind of fit it into the track, usually it's a good idea just to change up your samples. So I'm just trying out like a load of samples. That was pretty cool. Might be better pitched up. Puffy, I like that. I like your choice of adjective. It's all right. What I will do, because there's actually two versions of the same snare in this audio file. There's like the Taily one here. I want to try that one out. Hello? Why is it making no noise? It's like it's not even there. It's, whoa, Logic didn't think, oh wow, it wasn't there. Strangeness. That's never happened before. That was very strange and quite alarming. Little bit of a trust check there, Logic. I wonder. This is still better. Which leads me to believe that maybe we just want to get the tail from that. Or maybe there's another snare that I'd been kind of avoiding using because it's kind of not the right vibe for the track. Let's see. Yeah, it's not the right vibe at all, but it does work. This snare's all over all my IDs at the moment. this one in particular. Tell you one that won't work though, is the snare from Like That. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna try the high end of the Get Hype snare over the one we've like processed, like the one we've had for a while. There's also another snare I want to try. I'm not a big fan of switching up snares personally. I think it's not something that I'm that interested in. I'd rather like play with the groove rather than the elements. Where is it? Let's try this one, because this one tends to work. Wait, that's the one. This is the saloon snare. And this one tends to work over stuff like this. It's not a very intrusive snare. Usually needs a little bit of extra high end, so I'm just going to go ahead and bump that in. That's pretty fucking right, isn't it? Don't know if it's friends with the kick though. Know what I mean? So yeah, also I want to try something here because the high end on it is a little bit uninspiring. So I'm going to take the snare we've been using the whole time, this one. I'm just going to get the tail from that one because the tail on that one's really fucking interesting. It's like, because I remember making it, it's got like flanges and shit on it. And it's super stereo. So let's see how those two play together. Kind of into that. So what I want to do here, give it a bit more of that bounce. Also, actually, I'm going to try, because we were using that pang sample from the the break there. I want to try putting that over the top too. Just see how these go. Yeah, it's kind of sick. Maybe a bit less of this. Yeah. I like that. That sounds pretty sick to me. Do you ever produce drunk? I'm shit when I'm not sober. I'm shit. I'm so shit.
I know that I'm not a hero.
Oh, I'm not into that usually, Laszlo. I'm sorry. Right, that has a very ticky transient, which is not. It's quite a soft snare, the one we've ended up with. So it needs a Maybe only just like, still too much. Something like that, yeah. Neon Jar. Couple things I want to try here. First of which being fading that in and getting rid of a little bit of this. We're giving it a load of this. That fun tail. I want to turn this down a little bit. Starting to flow now. I'm going to try my transient trick on this snare. So let's see how this looks in the limiter right now. Wow, interesting. I'm wondering if this is a shout. Like, yeah. Daughter. Something like that. That's going to like breach the limiter kind of nicely. Yeah, that's what we knew we were missing. Bit fucked. It's a little bit fucked up, but we can fix that. Hey, Manix, thank you for gifting that sub. Okay, we're going to dry wet it a little. What I'm going to try doing is bouncing that in place. Having a look at it. Interesting. Okay, I'm not going to do it like that. No, actually, I like that. I like it. What we're going to do is we're going to intentionally... Yeah, okay. We're going to do some weird big brain shit. We're going to intentionally clip this. So what's the maximum there? 1.23. Okay, so we're going to push everything up by 1.2. So we're intentionally going to be clipping this top bit like that. Oh, wait. Got to go a little further. maybe another like dB. There we go. This is this one here. So we're going to be muting this. No, this is gone for now. Then we're going to take a listen. Dick. Do you hear how that's kind of like sounding better? Basically, I'm breaking up that. Yes. Right. So now that's completely like trashed. What we do is we get that living just underneath the limiter. Just underneath. Like that. And we're going to do the transient trick that I always do. Gonna like blow that way through. Ooh, we slapping now. Ah, it's too much. It's just too much. That's a shame. Right, now I'm going to work on this lead sound because it's kind of bothering me. What's happening on B Stream, Algo? That's sick. I wonder if we can get away with some shit like this, like we did with the other sound that was giving it like all that groove. We could maybe do that with this one. Envelope, make it nice and fast. Do that, do that. I see. Wait, he is? Oh, I'm not even there to hear it? Fuck. Nah, it makes it too late. That's not sidechain, by the way. Okay, we can start building an actual build-up now. Let's listen through for the vibes. Laszlo was here. I don't know if he's still here.
You couldn't begin to imagine who I am, where I'm going, or what I'm about to do. All of you are trapped here. You can't go anywhere, forward or back. But I'm not like you. I have work to do. I have a mission to accomplish, and so, with your permission, I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light, get a taste of the colors that blind me.
Cass! Whoa. That total right there, dude. Fucking hell.
No one finds me. I won't fall to the things.
Thank you, Cass, again, and like retroactively, thank you for everything.
More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero. Know that I'm not a hero.
Oops. Just trying something out here. Might be kind of cool. Oh, wrong one. I'm just trying to work out exactly what I'm trying to do here. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, Logic! Fucking yeah. It's because I tried to copy all that shit while I was playing and didn't like that at all. It's a little, the cymbals are a little too clean. I won't fall to the da-na-na. The obvious choice there. Likely the things I don't know. Or you could just hit him with a yeah sort of thing, which I'm not going to do at all. The cymbals are a little out of control. Also, I'm copying it whilst it's playing again, so it's going to be mad at me again. It's just loading. Yeah, the hold is kind of cool.
Things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Where's that guitar happening? Oh, did I hide that channel? I hid channels without muting them. Wow, that's bad practice.
Move ahead.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice.
I might try a very different approach. I might try a very different approach for the lead. I'm just curious to see what it would be like if it was more of a pluck than a whop. I don't know if I have anything that's going to do the trick in like, you know, in just like one go. I do want to try this though. What's that like? Something like that that's a bit more delicate. That's really quiet. No, that sounds like a B section. Doesn't sound like the main section. Don't worry about it. We'll have to like edit the timing on that a bit. Laszlo. Yeah, you're right, NASCAR. It's a part of the sidechaining. It's what I'm working on right now, actually. We want it to stand out, but not as much as it does. It's all of them. It's like basically... I might just leave it for now though, because it's like, that's the sort of thing that's really easy to fix in a final mix down and kind of harder to fix right now.
Flash of
the thing that's hard, the thing that I want to get right.
Get a taste.
Ooh, I might try something. Lady lead it. This might be a big call. But like with more accent. Oh, no, thank you. Thing is this is really dry. So we need to. What's the level of the loop? Wait, can you not exponential down instead? Oh, fucking hell. You can't make it go down like that. Hey, thank you, Enjoy. I'm curious. I just want to see how it sounds. It sounds big enough now. This track, I agree, Skydown. This is kind of cool. One thing thing I do want to try real quick, just in case it's like going to be way better. I'm just going to throw some random one shots into this sampler and see if anything sticks, because the processing makes it kind of cool. Makes it kind of correct. That's one shots. What we got? That's the one I was looking for. That's me going hair. Like crazy fucked with. Right, so that needs to go an octave up like this, because otherwise it's wrong. And we'll want to start it like that. Loop it. Go sustainy. Length a little shorter, crossfade it quite heavily. See how it sounds sidechaining, because it might sound sick. I don't think it's going to be the call, unless we turn the side channel and it's like, yo, hello. But yeah. How long do I usually work on a song? It depends. Totally depends. It's not the call. For this, hey, Quacks, how's it going? Let me at the middle lead for. Oh yeah, I gotta solo that bass. Where is it? Oh, it's in here, sorry. Duck and Goose references. Oh, yeah. So one thing with something like this, if you're adding a harmonic to your bass, often it's kind of nice to like smear the fundamental. So this is here. Make it more like that. So you kind of like lose a decent amount of the actual fundamental and it just becomes harmonics instead. Something like that. Usually fits it in and kind of hides it better. You can also do this. Kind of tempted to see what happens if I do this. Oh, wrong Saturn. We got like a Saturn 2. IRC2. Yeah, no, I don't think it works with IRC2 hooking. I'm sorry. I think it's down to like, it's a totally different character limiter. C4. Look, if we take off the limiter on this, it's probably going to sound like ass. Nah, not as bad as I thought it would. Wow, that's clean. Look at that. Okay, just use G-clip. That's what everyone tells me to use. Phase flexing, yeah. I'm curious about the high end. 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna see how dynamic the high end is. I think it's pretty dynamic. I just want to double check. Look at that. Look at that big fucking space for where our lead needs to be. Yeah, that's nice. Once we compress the highs a little bit, we'd just be like tickling these two bits, and it'll be nice. Here, I'll show you how that'll sound. A little better. I'm procrastinating. I don't want to work on this. I don't want to work on this fucking lead sound. It scares me. I don't really know how to fix it because the tone of it is so... I guess the tone of it, because we've used it from the original version, is so characterful and part of what makes this track what it is. It's like... I don't want to fuck with it, but I have to because it's kind of every time I bring it up into the mix, it just sounds far away. So let's put it in, put it bass output like this. Thanks, Laszlo, man. You have a good night. All right, first I need to get rid of these little fucking frills, whatever the fuck you call them. No. I'm gonna be really fucking... I'm gonna try hard again. That worked last time. I'm gonna fuck with the... you know what? I'm even gonna fuck with the trash preset. I mean, settings. Fucking mad how much movement it gives it, like the blip-ness. It like there's nothing. Golden Spade is not. That's not the problem. That's not the problem I'm looking to fix. I'm sorry. Maybe it's a case of early pro multibanding. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna do that same trick that saved us earlier with the there we go. I don't know how to do this shit. That'll do. Right. So then we're gonna distant reverb. Yeah. No. I'm trying to. The problem I'm trying to fix, just for everyone suggesting things. I'm not trying to fix whether it's huge sounding or anything like that. The problem is it's incredibly unstable and its tone is kind of like not very set in what it is. As you can hear it kind of wobbling. It kind of like, it's like fluttering, and it makes it very hard to have something like that sit at the front in a very solid way. There's a few ways that I can try and fix that, and I'm trying all of them right now. In terms of making it sound big, that part's going to be fine. Like we can add a small reverb and then a big compression. Yeah, the convolution might help. I was actually thinking of maybe re-saturating it, but in a soft way. But yeah, adding a reverb and then a compression at the end is going to do everything we need to do in terms of spacing it. But that's not my prime concern right now. My prime concern right now is making it something that's like not difficult to discern. Right now, it's such a fuzzed up, messy thing that it's really hard to like pick out. It doesn't really have features. Well, it does, but it doesn't at the same time. So we might try that same trick from earlier. See, that's a lot more evened out. See, that now is a lot more solid. See how like it's really solid now, actually. The thing is it's not so much of a mix thing because it's such a heavy wave shaping thing. It's not something that mix really fixes. It's maybe the actual wave shaping needs editing, but every time I move it, it completely changes the sound. I don't really want to fuck with that. So I'm just kind of trying to fix it in post, essentially. It's a very specific problem to have. But multiband saturating and multiband compressing is definitely going to help. Also, that's completely mono, which is exciting to me. Like this is now a very solid sound. It's not going to sound great over everything because it's so dry, but you see how easy it is to hear? Like it's so much fucking closer to just like being there. I would do that in Serum, but it's not going to really do it. So, like, it's still a little unstable. I don't mind something being a bit unstable, like, obviously a little fucking... Honestly, it's just like, if things... Okay, so let's try and break down the problem that we would just solved, right? I mean, like, it's not fully solved yet, but let's talk about that so that you guys can have a bit of thing. Oh, I was about to do veg stuff show the other day. Guess what? Arvin is totally fucked. Oh, I'm sorry, Cricket. Fuck. I'm sorry. Damn. But yeah, let's so basically, if things are fucking around, like you can do a few things. Like compression can really help. Like especially if you need like an attack or like mostly if you just need an attack or if it just needs like to be a bit softer. And multiband saturating is a little bit more unrelenting. I have produced bass house, but actually I was going to do that on our next stream, maybe on Sunday. Like the tone's a bit off still, but like. Basically, if you need to make something a bit more even, saturation and compression are the two things that are going to do that. Like disperser isn't actually fixing the problem. It's just making it sound interesting after being really heavily distorted. Once we start compressing and everything, like such disperser may have to go, just because it's quite a weird plugin. Why? It's almost like it started doing it again. Wait. I just need them both to wobble together. For fuck's sake. This is what happens when you pick up like patches that you haven't touched in like years. You just forget about features. Now it's clean. I mean, it's a bit featureless right now. It's a little bit more boring. But we can totally fix that by just like turning this up. Just make sure they're both the fucking same. Tones off. I need a refresher. I need to not hear it for a minute.
You couldn't begin to imagine who I am.
Then my ears might be getting tired.
Where I'm going,
Starting to not hear things.
I'm about to do. All of you are trapped here. You can't go anywhere.
Can you get Maximizer on its own, Hokey?
But I'm not like you. I have work
You only
to
need
do.
the
I
Maximizer.
have a mission to accomplish, and so...
Okay, you're 17. Your shit's fucking great for 17, man. What the fuck?
Flash of the morning light, get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear, more likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Yo, the new lead we made now sounds good. What's going on? can just fuck with this patch now. This one's way easier to fuck with because we made it today. Oh, I'm so mad at everything. Like, we just need to change one per... I have a feeling that change is going to not be noticeable. Yeah, unnoticeable. Tell you what we could do. We could try format shifting it. It might go mental, or it might really like it. You never quite know with format shifting. Sometimes it's just fucking amazing. Sometimes it's really not. Well. Ugh. Okay, sounds like it's going to take nicely. Sent to no, interesting. I'll send it to the lead shaper then. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. I don't think I like that very much.
I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Fuck, it's really hard to play an E major on a ukulele. Maybe I'm being a dickhead here. Oh, that's not that bad. I don't know if we want ukulele on this one, actually. No, I was just testing it out, Rosa. God, that bit sounds like shit.
Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Virtual Riot preset, where? I've used one Virtual Riot symbol because it's really good. And I don't have anything else like it. Yeah, well, it's a sample, but I frequency shifted it to the track. Not that it really matters.
Yeah, I know that I'm not
The bass on its own sounds like this. Oh, makes solo that too. Might be. Not really pushing the butt out with that one. Just nice and standard. Nice and easy. Everything else needs to sit behind, not in front. I'm tempted to try something. Oops. That crash was off by a beat for some fucking reason. No snare. Also, my fly's undone. Fucking great. This is sounding cool.
You couldn't begin to imagine who I am, where I'm going, or what I'm
Yeah, it
about
is.
to do.
It is mysterious. I'm not bothering with that today.
Here. You can't go anywhere, forward or back. But I'm not like you. I have work to do.
A couple other things that I'm a little more concerned about right now.
So, with your permission,
One of the things would be this.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely,
I'm going to quickly go back and start doing that with a record on.
hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the thing.
move ahead.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm
Maybe just one.
finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a fear. don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Oh, Algo, you just got here? Algo, let's play all the way through for Algo. Fucking
You couldn't
big boy
begin
Algo.
to imagine who I am, where I'm going, or what I'm about to do. All of you are trapped here. You can't go anywhere, forward or back. But I'm not like you. I have work to do.
This is coming together now. It's starting to work. I'm gonna fucking even put in my own emote in the chat.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Dude, that's gotta go there. Sorry. Wait, what? I'm confused. This is...
I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things
Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm listening to it a little louder than I normally would.
I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero. I won't fall to the things I
won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know.
Little lift, you know, because why not? Why not just keep adding everything all the time?
things find me. I'm waiting for good advice.
Thank you, Vlad J. Right, listen to the strings.
Hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die
Just because this seems like the right thing to do. Then we wait, what's cursed? What did I miss? Oh, that is very cursed. Yeah, I agree. I'd love to come back to Bo's house. I love it there, man.
I won't fall to the things I fear. More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Essentially done it. We've essentially made it work. Texting the Bruce.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the colors that blind me. I'm waiting for good advice, and I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear.
I don't like that. That doesn't need to be there.
The things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
I have an idea. Just want to see if this works better. Buster said to do it in like 8 minutes. So I think he's going to do a couple marbles. I think he's going to do a couple for... yeah, I think he's going to do a couple before I jump in. Right, and then... let's just see what happens if I search Phil in my sample pack. There might be something cool in here. want to do something. Oh. Nah, these are all too heavy. I want like maybe just do this. Maybe I just get the headlights drums. Where is it? That's just a snare. Yeah. Where the fuck is my fucking headlights drum mix though? Come on now. There it is. All right, we're going to go slow-mo. It's always nicer to build fills when you're in slow-mo, I find. Let me just find the section I'm looking for. It's like in the last chorus. Oh, yep, nice one. Going default into the loop. Love it. Fucking totally my fault, but mad about it anyway. That's what we want. I'll carry you guys in marbles, yeah. I'm down. Hell yes.
You couldn't begin to imagine who
Let's
I
listen,
am,
and then I'm going to send you guys over to Buster.
or what I'm about to do. All of you are trapped here.
So once you go into Buster's channel, you need to type in !play, and then you can join the marble racing, and we're going to do something pretty huge when we get in there.
I shall move ahead.
Flash of the morning light. Get a taste of the color.
I'm enjoying the audiobook sample there. I'm probably going to play it out with the audio sample live, like when I play shows, but not, you know, not keep it in the final.
And I'm hoping that no one finds me. I won't fall to the things I fear.
Woo!
More likely the things I don't know. I wouldn't die for what I hold dear. Yeah, I know that I'm not a hero.
Next stream will be Sunday. Sunday will be production, then Terraria, probably. Oh, wait. We gotta do this properly. Okay. Well, then we're going to get rid of the hi-hats here. We're good, everybody. I'm going to send you on over to our boy, our lovely, lovely boy. Can someone check if Buster is already in a lobby ready for people to join it? And let me know, because I'm going to wait. If not, hey, we did it. We made the track sound all right. God, that was a bit of a struggle one though, right?
I didn't begin to imagine who I am, where I'm going, or what I'm about to do.
Even if you don't want to watch Buster's stream, please do us all a favor and jump in there and put in this, which I will put in the thing. If you want to copy and paste it, put that in, and then you'll be able to help us out, because we're trying to beat this level and you need enough marbles, and everyone who puts that in will have a marble in their name, and you might even win. Yeah. Cool. I'm pretty happy. Let's take a little 3-second listen to the drop again, and then we'll head out. Cool. Don't put that in until you see Buster's face, not mine. Also, green screen hand powers, and yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go cook me some food. Thank you, everybody, for being here and being lovely and dope and all of those things. Hey, we ain't ready yet. We ain't ready yet. Let's go, Buster. Okay, we're raiding. You guys take good care of yourselves. I'll catch you all on Sunday. I'll make sure I play too. Don't you worry. Catch you guys later. Bye.